mic? There's my mic. Hello, greetings. Welcome, welcome. I am, of course, malabulu, and usually I've been doing the I keep wanting to say Ring of Pain. Got there pretty similar in names. Anyway, yeah, usually been doing Ring of Pain, but I really enjoyed Library of Ruina the last time, so I just wanted to come back to it. Come on, eyes. Alright, whatever. Anyway, so I streamed it a couple of days ago, had plenty of help from chat about not exactly what I should and shouldn't do, but more like game mechanics that I didn't understand, which is very helpful. Now I don't even remember what I was up to. I think I finished banning books and I've got an invitation to do. So I should just keep following on with the story, I'm going to assume. Get 2 of these. I might have to do that fight again, maybe? I don't know. And let's get sending. The only other thing I got told was, like, obviously the story is very interesting, but listening to the Korean and then speaking just made it feel a bit slower. I don't know, but I kind of wanted to listen to a Korean, but at the same time, it doesn't bother me if I don't. I'm reading it in English anyway. So I'm just going to speak over the top of them and say it in English, I think. It'd be the best way to do it. Nope, not this. This won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierre. Brought you some flesh. Huh? Some fresh ones this time. Man, it sounds kind of weird talking over the top of them. They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing. Jack. I wonder if this is like Jack the Rip. No, not Jack the Rip. What's the pie? Oh my god! Like I saw one that had oh god, the guy that plays Borat, Johnny Depp. I can't really think of it, but it's a musical where they turn people into pies. Fleeting Barber of Demon Street, something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, what busy developing a new dish? This seems like it's from that. Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days. Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened? The musicians of Bremen say they're no longer selling ingredients to us. Those freaks were always unpredictable. What about little piggies then? Same deal. Stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way, you and I together. I'd love to, but we can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Zwei Association is safeguarding that area now. Then we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. What, older ones? Oh, that's unfortunate. Little miss. I'll miss. Well, I don't know why it's little. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. You'll have to deal with it. Unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us. Oh geez, it all moved. Sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in quality of our ingredients. You are aiming to be one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre? That's right. The 8 chefs are the brightest of all the stars in the city that shine over us. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors. Oh, what kind of new ingredients are you looking for? Aged ones should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it. I'm not looking for a compromise. I want to taste that differentiates us from the other restaurants. Ever heard of the library? I heard monsters live there. It may still be an urban myth, but monsters' meat is usually hard to get, unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Oh, now that's promising. Isn't it? I've got an invitation from the library some time ago, see? I'll surprise the gourmets with the dish so stimulating and novel, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand? What are we going to do with the ingredients I brought today then? Let's turn them into jam. We're bottling them alive, so put them on drips of anesthetic and repressors and store them in the kneader. Meat jams, nice. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them legs first, not head first. We've got to keep them alive for as long as possible, you know? It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah? But it's kind of taboo even in the back streets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. However, the back streets of District 23 are no exception. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it. Each part of the backstreet seems to have its own set of characteristics. What? It honestly depends on the policies set by the nest and the wing. Though most of the backstreets are being neglected anyway. Is human meat particularly delicious or anything? Heck if I know. Never tried, never wanna. Yeah, I don't want to either. That makes me a bit sick. It's like... I'll say it after this. Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after. Gourmet seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavor. Even worse, they believe cooking people alive making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste. Humans eating humans, what a sight to behold. This is a brand new smell. I don't think I'll like this scent. Now Jack, it's unfamiliarity that brings forth new ideas, you see? If you say so. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Wow, what a wonderful looking ingredient with such glossy appearance. She certainly looks like a fresh top grade ingredient on the outside, but yeah. Yeah, I know, she's unfortunately not human. But that's why I'm even more excited. How do you taste? I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me. We never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She's the wonderful individual who invited us here, you see? Oh yeah, I apologize for my rudeness, Mom. Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now? Yeah, may you find the book in this place. Her facial expressions are always fantastic. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so there's 10 of these. Interesting. Oh, there's zeros. Two bind? What's bound X? Lower the speed values by X for the scene. That's interesting. I didn't know those. So it looks like that's what I do. On hit, recover 4 HP. Guaranteed 4 damage. That is cool. I'm assuming they have the same. Oh, no. Keep it fresh. What's this one? Attack, then dodge. That's a huge dodge roll. That seems pretty good. I kind of wish it was the other way around though, the dodge and the thing, but... Oh, paralysis. Paralysis is strong. So she had cruelty, but he had trimmed the ingredients. Alright, what do I have over here? Guess that'll do for now. They're pretty similar in what they've got, right? Chop it off seems better. I don't have enough, do I? Oh no, I got heaps. But they're very low damage. Get another couple of 2s in. Get another wallop in, why not? And then let's blow it up. Infect paralysis. Oh, that's better than wallop. Let's get 3 of those in. That seems pretty good to me. One to 4. Is there anything better one cost wise than thrust? It's a bit more risky using thrust than light attack. Yeah, that'll do. All right, let's get straight into it. Oh, they got 2 to 5s. Oh, Jack rolled a 5. Okay, who are you attacking? Okay, so what are you using? 1 to 6, 4 to 4. Let's interrupt her, and these 2 can clash. Inflict bind, and oh, nice. Damn, she healed. All right, what do we want? They probably have. I should have looked at their slash. Give it to Roland. Three and 3. What are you doing? 3 to 4. Get this going. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. All right. Let's get Roland up. some thrust in, and then I'll roll it, I think. Or should I blow it up? I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do. There we go. Goodbye, Jack. Oh, huge damage. Kablamo. Nice. Decent amount of books. I still don't really know what these symbol thingies means on the right side. Stuff takes double damage while staggered, so if you want to be sure, just double your minerals. What do you mean double your minerals? What a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them. Blech. At least they're more well-mannered than you. Well, here's to a word of wisdom of our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics. God, it's difficult to talk while they're talking, because I'm sort of listening to what they're saying. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in a given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. That's probably fair enough. The minimum on your damage rolls. So if I use 2 thrusts, should I just use thrust instead to just use those cards and save the other card for bigger damage? I guess is what you mean. I just wasn't quite sure like how the damage works still, so I'm like, just to be safe. Because I saw you had like 20 health, right? But I didn't realize the double damage was just always there when staggered. But if I use 2 sets of thrusts, right, and they all did 1, it would just be 2. Yes, okay, so it's probably good to be cautious in that scenario. Oh, what a load of bull. Facial expression's always great in this game. Hey, I can do a thingy. Enter the Book of Forsaken Murder. Let's go, boss time. Okay. Forsaken Murder. I may be a mess now, but you'll have to fear me all the same. It's kind of spoopy. Alright, so what is it? Right, deal double staggered damage on successful attacks. That's scary. I didn't get to change my cards and stuff. I don't know what I've got. Can I escape? I want to see what it has though. Fear all dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. So I need to do Pierce. Pierce is best for it. I can't go back. Whatever, I'll just fight it. Don't look at me with those eyes. You're the most pitiful ones here. Defend, defend. Attack. Oh, I didn't dodge. My bodies feel weak. What am I supposed to do? Another change wrath. I think I'm gonna get through this one fine, I hope. Oh, nice. Oh! That is a nuts. 3 5 to 7s. God. Going first, I guess. Hope I can dodge. I need to dodge too. God damn it. No way. Then, oh god. Whatever. Oh, dodged. Oh. Those dodges. Oh, it's because I've got Yun's thing. That's right. Dodge. What are you doing? Defend. Alright, so oh, staggered. Black. I could easily see how that dude could kill you if you're not prepared with those huge damage. And I basically guaranteed stagger from that thing. Ah, damn, check how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Your clothes are still slovenly. He strains Roland's attire once again. I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward to be honest. Proper attitude is the mind's of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. I agree with that actually. It's kind of like the whole how can you get your life in order if you can't even organize your own like bedroom sort of ideology. Which is true, I would say. Because if you're going to treat life the same way you treat your bedroom, so if your bedroom's a mess, you're going to probably be messy in general. At least my bedroom's pretty neat and tidy. I did give it a big clean a week ago for that inspection I had, but yeah. Well, I guess I should say thanks. What is your business this time? Nothing unusual. Got some books to deliver and some questions to ask. Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in your past lives then? Like ringleaders of syndicates? Although my intuition as a fixer is telling me otherwise. Your observation would be correct. None of us lived such a violent life. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is. Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests, though? It's thanks to the books. We gain the powers of the previous guests through their books. Ah, so that's why Gaze seemed to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you. Oh. Even though we're doing that for Roland too, right? We're giving him books so he gets stronger. In the library, books act as a source of power. Emotions can do the same. Though the books, we can imbue with our own bodies with the senses and strengths that were engraved in others' bodies. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. You think in secular terms. Call it the pathetically tearful survival instinct of a man who lived most of his life in poverty, will ya? Anyways, that's all for my questions. Thanks for your kind answers. Don't mistake this for kindness. I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. Hey, that's rude. You know I didn't take this job by my choice. Does that necessarily exempt you from guiltness, however? Now if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. A little piece of... I need to get like a bleep button. Floor of Technological Sciences Realization. Level up. Nice. Metallic ringing. That would look like the real big damage. I never saw violence. Maybe I got through it really quickly. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. That seems pretty strong. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise maximum value by 3. That's very cool. I like that one. Tatiana. Tatiana? Unless it's Tatiana. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me. Tatiana. So I may as well fix her up now just in case. Whatever. I'm gonna have Consta's page. Get some endures in. Or light attack. Maybe I don't need that many. Go with that. 2s. Your 2 slay seems really strong. Actually, add that in. Then let's get some 3s in. Oh, there is 4+ cards. Alright, I don't have any yet though. Why not? YOLO. I just realized that card is YOLO. Rampage. That seems good. Should probably start burning books. They both get the same thing. Should have done this first before I start putting it. Yeah, YOLO. Surprised there's 2 pages that do the same thing. Oh no, they have different weaknesses, but the same passive. Oh, I got Jack's page. Oh, and Pierre's page. That's lucky, I guess, since I only did one of each of theirs. Recover 10% HP. I'm assuming that's max HP? Recover 10% of max HP upon defeating an enemy? What's that? Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. That seems cool. I think I like Jack's page a bit more. Alright. Start an invitation. What are we doing? Oh, I gotta do one of each. Okay. Book of Jack, Book of Pierre. Okay, so judging by what you said, I'm gonna assume that you think Pierre's page is better. I don't know, it's probably my defensive mindset, since in most games I play very defensively. Why is our offices so unpopular with clients? Oh, the resistances, okay. I guess it makes up for it because you need to kill someone. Is it? I wonder if it's hard to get the killing blow with that then, because like say you're about to kill an enemy, but the person that has Pierre's page had rolled lower dice, and you're not sure if you can, I mean, has higher dice, but you don't think you can kill with that, with what you've got. Because I'm assuming it has to be them that gets the killing blow, right? Okay. Our office is officially designated with the Zwei Association as an affiliate too. And the crime rate of territory secured by the Streetlight Office remains a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. 0%. That is remarkable, actually. We only covered 2 blocks of space at most, though. It's got a big sword. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Must she have a bat? Yeah, sure. We can keep waiting for the rest of our life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah? Some great fixer you are. Yeah. Why thanks. I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? This SOB ate the cake without even asking me. Son of beach. I mean, sun on the beach. Yeah. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. It's my cake. Even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic. I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake. I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean the association the associate fixer working directly under Zwei? Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it. Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever. I see. I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friends I just mentioned. But we might not get much payment if this request if it's off the record. We ain't count towards our official career either. Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about? She did promise to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend. Class request if anything goes down well. It's a trap. Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think? Let's do this. Guess we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately. Thanks everyone. We'll get through like we always have. No, you won't. I'm sorry to say. Zwei? Hana? They're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixers business. There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work. I wonder if we get to them eventually. Hey, Citrus Boy, what's up? I thought you'd only arrive if I was playing Animal Crossing. I think that was you. Sorry if I'm mistaken. How are you? Hope you're well. Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of these associations. Associations manage offices and delegate work to them, I see. That's right. Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, or directly have an associate fixer take care of the work. And among them, the Hana Association is in overall control of the fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff. That's good, that's good. Do offices have grades as well? Essentially. The requests sent out by the associations are graded too. They really love to grade things, don't they? I wonder if, because I still don't know much about Korea, but in Japan, they love grading things. Everything is paperwork to them. It's going to be a pain when I eventually go there. Have a ton of paperwork to fill out. It's easier to know that way. Is it? It's probably that thing has too much paperwork. Know what? How valuable I am as a person. Think about it. Who in the city could claim this is my worth with confidence? Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one's going to lounge around having deep conversations with each other's value. Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away. Sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about it at some point. That's true. Bet you won't say the same once you experience the city life for a bit. You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them. Oh, all of them came. Okay. Guys, we really are desperate to think we'd take on a job like this. Stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at all. I know. Do you really have to point out the obvious? So now, oh sorry, now, cool it down, guys. Can't you tell if you're best friends? I can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies. Excuse me, please don't associate me with this goof. I certainly don't want that either. Yeah, I've heard so much about their paperwork and stuff like that. I know some people, some Japanese people, and I've talked to them about it before. Alright, let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. The tab's on me. Yeah? Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Prepare yourselves. There is no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not started yet. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Nice to meet you. I'm San, from the Streetlight office. We were brought here by an invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about. What is it? I actually received this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible? Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guests, and you signed your name on with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see. May you find your book in this place. Huh? She was a nicer person than I thought. Did that look like a human to you? I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right. Though I can't exactly put it to words. She probably is a machine. Didn't expect a machine that's so similar to a human being. Let's focus on our work. Once again, you must be back off as soon as you feel you're in danger. I know, I think I've mentioned this maybe once or twice. I'm sort of glad I didn't do it, but at the same time it would have been a unique experience. But before I started my VTubing stuff, I was tempted to move to Japan. Just say stuff it, pack it all in, move. It was kind of close, but then I chose the VTuber life. Obviously, it's not really getting me much income, or if any at all. But I'm glad I picked being a VTuber. Get 2 to 6, 8. What's endurance? Defensive dice gain plus X power for the next scene. Okay. Recover 2 HP on dodges. That seems good. Only if it was defense dodge first. Then it might be a bit too strong. Damage. Interesting. Let's deflect. Inflict paralysis. That's pretty spicy. And that's a pretty decent defense roll, I guess. Gain 1 endurance. Taste my flaming bat. That one's spicy. Oh, burn. This is the first burn card. So at the end of the scene, take X damage and subtract 1/3 off the stack. Round down. Interesting, interesting. More burn. Oh, these cards are sick. Inflict 3 burn damage, deal 3 burn damage to self. That's a meme right there. I'm not sure if I like set fire. It could be helpful for something. I'm not quite sure what though. These were the same. Whatever. We'll play with someone else this time. Probably have better cards by now though. Okay, so it is very good. That's why it's got like a downside as well. Do I care about Bite Off? Do I have 2 wallops? You're too slow. Do I have any 3s with dodge? I don't. What do you have? Thrust, YOLO, Gut Harvesting, Chop It Off. Might get rid of 1, skitter away. Had another 2 in somewhere. Overpower. 5 to 6. Paralysis. Yeah, good enough. Pierre. Should I? Change? I forgot I got these 2. I'll just leave it for now. Alright, let's go. The 2 3s. Alright. Put out block, dodge, hit. Dodge, hit, hit. Okay. Oh. We were tagging them straight away. If I use Skitter away on the staggered dude, will I just hit him and lose my dodges? Is that how it works? Screw it. Let's just thrust that. Okay, so that's how it works. Oh, okay, get staggered. Nice. The first to come up pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page selected gain the match light status. Sure. Lots of burns. And then you can wallop this dude. 14. They should be dead, I hope. Oh, bugger. That's annoying. That is super annoying. I was off by 1. What are you using? Nice. I didn't really get much from that. I might have to do that a couple of times to get more books. I didn't really get their emotion level up, did I? The emotion level only goes up in between scenes, right? So because I killed 2 at once, the other's emotion didn't go up. I think that's what I saw. I could be mistaken. Also, what is this? Like, how do these buffs work or whatever? Are they just like, they just permanent buffs as well? Because I'm not quite sure. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. Okay. You talk as if you're used to all this. Oh, I've already grown past that phase, and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people that you won't feel hurt from their losses? Yep. It's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category in the city. Interesting, so it's a new area. Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. Huh. Yep, I see. Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly toward her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. Well, how can you fight Angela? Can you even kill Angela? I don't think so. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Can all of this even be resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result. After all, there is a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. This is frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. Can we all be good friends in the library at least? Among the books you bring, I will be sorting those about the literature of the city. Avoiding the subject. As we collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speeches so much. Alright, fine. I'm gonna dig to the bottom of this mystery now I've gotten into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Roland. Why? Thanks for your supportive words, Ms. Hod. Alright, floral literature. Okay, so let's burn some of these books of Mars, I guess. Seems alright. Alright, Hod, let's give you Jack's page, because I think you'll be fighting the abnormality by yourself. So what's that one I just got? Where it's like dodge, dodge, and I heal. There it is. Let's get some of those in. Dodge and strike seems bad. Let's get some twos in. Seems alright. Hey Hawk. Yes, Australia. How you bloody going, mate? I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright, so... Well, since it was Malkuth, right? How do I... Burn books? Good to know. Burn books? Burn more books? I'm worried that I'll lose, so that's why I'm keeping 2 of each, so when I fail I can just go straight back into it again. Whereabouts is the info thing you're talking about? So like it was Malkuth, right? And she got +1 to something, something, something. Oh, here. Engraved memory. Man, I haven't done this at all. Hey, Helynt. Alright, she doesn't have anything. So is that why I just should fight stuff over and over again? So Roland should definitely have some, right? Now they look the same. You can turn off if they're invisible. I didn't want to do that. Ah, I see. You can keep your whiskers, Roland. She can have a little matchstick. Oh, a little band-aid across her nose, like a certain someone that I know. All right. I've never even seen that section before. I'm trying not to, but I'm also trying to just read everything and take everything in, just because I'm still trying to figure stuff out. Burn books. You said burn books, so. Well, what's next on the invitation list? Oh, there's a part 2, so I just need a Mars. Mars's page. What is it? Can I see it? Nope. Augers. Well, it's going to be right here. Watch. Got it. Easy. Oh, he gets an extra dice. Ah. I remember you telling me about that earlier. So it was Mars. I couldn't remember the name. Easy Mars. Alright, I'm going to give that to someone. Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. That is stupid. What the hell? That's so strong. Another Pierre. Oh, more Finn. Alright, I'm gonna give Mars to Roland, I guess. Yeah, it seems strong. Put him over there. I gotta redo this crap. I haven't really looked through the zeros, but I don't really like any of them. I'm assuming there might be a time where I might need to fight like an abnormality that reduces my light, something like that. I'm more than happy to not play with mods just yet. Maybe when I like get through the game first. Maybe. But I feel like I could probably get through the game and still not 100% realize what I'm doing. So one. Get those endures in because they're cool. What did I have? I had 2 thrusts. I'm not sure if I want 2 thrusts. It says trim the ingredients. I keep wanting to think that it's going to say trim the fat. Just like cooking term wise. Yeah, whatever. Alright, 2. What do we have? Melee seems pretty good. That seems very good. I like this one a lot, actually. What else do we have here? Well, I don't know why I would pick Wallop when this is just significantly better. Ah, okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Because I haven't done the 2 dicing yet. Actually, it's got deals +1 to enemies with lower speed. Get 2 ingredient hunts, and then what big boy damage ones do we have? Bleed, that's just damage. I need to get more of these. Commandeering. Let's get them in, why not? Alright, invitation. Let's go. Oh, is that what the colors are? Wasn't quite sure. So I'm guessing it's just uncommon, rare, epic, and then what Master's Page was legendary? Okay. I'm still fine with that. I like to see that bind. Cooking prep though. Gotta deflect in. That looks spicy. All this paralysis and bind. Bit of bleed mixed in. Okay, I guess like that mod is probably fine for people that want to like play through the game again. But I mean, you get a pretty consistent amount of cards anyway. That seems very extreme. And it feels like it removes a lot of replay value. That's just the way I see it. But like for other people, they might want to play more because they've got all the books, all the pages or whatever as well. So I guess each to their own. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault that job went so wrong. But wait, how did they make it out? Or is the fire... I don't know. Whatever, how the story works. I don't know, I think it'd be fun if they ran away. How did they escape? Because I thought no one escapes the library. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault. The job went wrong. We are taking our hands off the library from now on. This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the Zwei. Hey, what about Mars? Was his death pointless then? I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want. I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? No, I didn't buy any cake yet. No, Mars! I'll go outside for a bit. Ah. Poor Lulu. You stupid idiot. Baka Janino. It's not like you had all to buy cakes for others. You said your mother's an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from her. You brag so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Mars book. That's what happened to people who die in there. Oh, so they still have Mars with them. I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. Son will totally try to stop me if I bring this up. I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. It was. That's funny, coming from the one who gave speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds. That's that and this is this. God, he really likes that saying, eh? Still reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others. And so it's rude to expose that without listeners' agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sub-story will feel like how you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't over-express your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. That sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work most of all. I've got to stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, Mom. Richie. Donk. Guessing she got a bonk to the head. Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, my dear guest. I said, shut up. Shut up. Sorry, may you find your book in this place. Lulu's friend. Oh, okay, so there is 2 acts. I'm assuming it'll be Lulu and 2 others. The next bit. Kill Lulu with Mars's sword. Easy. Do they have anything cool? Pound. Okay. Multi-block. Gain 2 haste. That's cool. I don't mind that one, actually. See here, strong strike. Wait, what do you have? Same crap. Alright, let's go! Oh, 2 dice. Spicy. Let's go. Gain 2 haste. That also seems good. And then let's attack this one first. Smack. Oh, staggered already. Sure, let's get that good old Roland here. Oh, look at all those 5s. $14. This should be enough. Block damage. Okay. YOLO! Whatever. Ah, I got minimum rolls. Sad face. Do I even want to do that much? 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Screw it, whatever. You can go there. Noise. Is it gonna be enough? Miss will do all the damage I can, right? Get out of here. Does the deck reshuffle when you go back to this stage in a multi-act scenario, stage play? I'm going to assume they do. Yeah, she's got the same stuff as last time, and multi-block, multi-hit. Alright, so they've both got the same stuff anyway. Alright. Rip. Lulu. Yeah, what are you doing? 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Let's get harvest you. She can do burn on me. That's fine. Nice. Alright, I'm gone. Oh. Two, three. I should probably be clashing more actually, so I get higher emotions. But whatevs. That's the only thing I was thinking about that mod. Like, maybe because this is my first playthrough, that I'm more than happy just to play as much as possible. Gonna guarantee that hidden. Oh, as if she deflected that big damage. It's actually kind of annoying. Three to five, 3 to 5. So then on hit, she won't deal 3 damage to herself. Oh, I can't. Okay. I was like, why can't I not use this? Rip.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I already seen plenty of cheap tragedies between the victims, between the victim myself a whole lot of times too. You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What? Are you curious? You said it's rude to do things, didn't you? Oh, what? To do things. I'm not reading it. You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to, no? Well now, let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what your head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times in repeat. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion. I'm sure. God, I'm still not reading it. They all read the warnings on the invitation and agree to those terms by signing their names, but it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die. Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in the city. Got to burn these books. See what we get. Any Lulus? One Lulu. What does she do? 50% chance to inflict one burn on successful attack. That's pretty good. That's very cool. I like that. Also, can you let me know if like my model starts acting weird? Like, I know it'll act weird when I do this. That's when I take a drink of tea, but I had to move my camera positioning. So I can't check myself because it's a bit hard to see, to do everything myself. I can't like look at the camera, look at a screen, and then like see what I'm doing all at the same time. Oh, a bunch of set fires. So I guess set fire with like Lulu's book would be incredibly strong. Jesus, do I get enough set fires? Make a burn deck. That'd be cool. Oh, I can fight. Hod, who do I have you set to? Oh yeah, Jack. That's right. I've got you like healing, I guess? Sort of? Not really. Alright, let's check out this abnormality. I swear you said that exact same thing before. No, you said Mars's pages poke. Alright. Hod, what are we versing? Today's shy look. I guess? Oh, I remember this from Lobotomy Corp. You have to walk into the room, right? When it's like most happiest to get the most out of it. And it just walks back left and right. I sort of remember this. The Kitzel hides behind Mars. I gotta be considerate of its mood. Oh, so this is gonna move in the background, right? Per scene, I'm gonna assume. Alright, what do you do? Oh god, it moves randomly. Oh god, what do I do? Gain amount of power depending on the current phase. So do I want it to stay neutral or as close to neutral as possible? Or do I want it angry? Will it get like less rolls if it's angry? I don't know. What are you attacking with? 2 to 16. Those are pretty easy things to block, I guess. But I don't think I can get an attack through that 2 to 16. There's no point using Fleet Footsteps. Oh god. I wish I knew how the... That's normal and everything. When do I attack? What the fuck do you want from me? No, what's the rest? I didn't get to read it. Oh god, how do I attack this first one? I mean, it's 2 to 16. It could still roll a low attack. And it's only 1 damage. Do I just let this go through? And look, what's behind this at least? It's the least you can do. 2 to 16. I did a lot of damage. Yeah, it's back to shyness. I need to do something. Let's go. I'm gonna get staggered. Oh, I might be able to kill him first. I do have a lot of health. I am... I probably will get staggered this turn. Oh, dodge, dodge. Alright. Do I gain 1 stagger per scene? I don't know if I want to do that actually. I really don't know what I'm doing. I think I gotta keep clashing for now at least. Oh, what? It rolled a 14. Might need to change up some of your cards. Please. There we go. Oops. Let's see, is there any better damaging cards? Mutilate? But you got them. Done. Ah, oh, sorry. I didn't see message. I'll add it in. 2 to 16. Why did it roll max just then? I almost got 2 hit by the bloody thing. As if it rolled 16. It's garbage. I need to change Jack's thing, I think. Because all of it's... Oh no, that's impact. Whatever, I'm dead. Dead. Alright. Well, it said its expression. It changes depending on its thing. It didn't say specifically what it does. I'm pretty sure. So do I have to press spacebar at the right time with the faces in the background or whatever? I need something that dodges first. And I need to change Jack's page. Get a bunch of those in to begin with. What was the thing you're saying? I can cook anything. Yeah, dice gain different amounts of the power depending on the current face. Like, that still doesn't tell me on, like, does he roll less when he's unhappy and he rolls more when he's happy, or what? So I was reading it fine. That still doesn't mean that I understand the differences between the face. Well, that's basically what you said. Okay, I'm gonna try to wait for it to go negative and then I'll hit it. Okay, that was bad. Don't go negative is what I learned. So let's see what happens when I go happy. Okay, so happy is where I need to hit it. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I completely forgot about when I first said that I need to wait for it to be in different things. I was just like playing it as normal. Alright, here's the books you asked for. Thanks, Mr. Roland. No need to be so courteous. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland. Can I? Roland? Kawaii. What's cute in Korean? Gyopda. Gyopda. Oh yeah, what is it? Gyopda. Alright. Much better. It feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. Seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature. The story of one's life is written out in like a book of its own. Excuse me. In that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. I guess that's where dark comedy comes in. It's hard to define anyone as pure evil, or pure good for that matter. Anya. Oops. Okay, I need to be careful of that. I accidentally clicked on OBS and pressed spacebar to continue, and it muted the audio. Alright. Everyone has their own personal affairs. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. I understand that it was their choice to come here, and we have our own goal to achieve, but still, it feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. You see, Odd? Taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is going to end up giving you a headache. You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry. All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further. It's much easier that way. That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland? I guess so. Here's a favorite phrase of mine. Don't dog the boys, Mahatma Gandhi. Alright, let's see what it says. That's that, and this is this. Okay, yeah. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you've come to terms with reality. Or is it the other way around? Did ages ago. It surely wasn't easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead. Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more. But the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life. Oh. Destroyed. Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later then. Demolished. What do we have? Look at the day. The face shifts. Gain dice depending on the current. Okay, yeah. So I learned that already. Social distancing. What a name. Stupid social distancing. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal plus 2 to 7 stagger damage. Shyness when using a page or block dice. Oh, okay, so it does a lot with block. That's really cool. Like every single floor thing seems to have like a mechanic it works off. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice, which fills my room. Oh, not this blurry stuff again. Tell me, what do you think will be the one to get you through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the ground? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event. Underboss? Hey, boss? It has been a while since we were involved in the bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the index to take over the yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem too preoccupied with their own business to take part in this drive, so that's a relief. Have you heard of the library? A recent appointed urban legend. Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Go on. Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave? At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. The city is bringing with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which ones are real and which ones are made up. What's more, a lot of these urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when we get down to the root of it all. The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. If the associations designate us with higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information, is what you're trying to say. You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send chills down my spine. What nice bedtime stories grandma used to tell. Bugger. Bugger? Is bugger like just an Australian term? Or, well, I'm assuming it's probably used maybe in the UK? I don't know. I didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family? Yeah, family. I lost them all though. Rip. Sounds like me. You're without family now. No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandmama. I don't know how my parents passed away and grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, never mind. It's nothing special. What were you even trying to say? Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that will give you freedom, right? That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, and the freedom to live as myself, and the freedom to forget. Then, is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books? You're only half right. During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. Stupid phone. It's just like, you're streaming right now. I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Thank you. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again. I want to hear new stories. I want to see new faces. That's why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. Show me the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Revenge for what? I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am. Only after I've completed and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole. That's a lot to try to achieve. So you'll eventually get the freedom and vengeance if you want, if we keep following where this red invitation leads us to. It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact. How exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me. You have to find the one piece. The one book that will complete me and the library. If I find the one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved. Wait, hold on. Your whole plan, just to find the book, you don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff. The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation. The library has infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to. But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think? Hence the invitation's guidance along with the path that leads to the books I wish to obtain, as I explained before. Let's say that you got the one book somehow, but you don't even know what it'll exactly do to you to make you whole. I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the result. I wonder if that's true. In a regular sense, not just for her. It's almost scary how tenacious you are. Nedzak? I'm gonna assume it's pronounced Nedzak. Can I... No, 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 stop. 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 Can I go back, please? I want to go back. I didn't know that was fast forward. It just says control. Like, now that I look at it, it looks like a fast forward symbol, but there's like, I don't know, symbolism everywhere. Alright, let's go back to the top. Nedzak, Librarian of Arts. Is he lying flat on the floor? What does it look like? Got green hair. Nedzak casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. The cadenza? Alright, I'll do that then. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, flying flat on the floor. These books are all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. Hello, Mr. Nedzak, patron librarian. Sigh. If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angel is gonna raise hell with me. Please wake up. I know how it feels to give everything you got to make something. I need to see it completely break. What are all these little dudes around the place? It's even on Roland's head there. I tried so hard building a sandcastle and it got swept away by the waves. And I bet it was Angelo who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called upon to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Boy oh boy, how could every one of you hate Angelo so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know? Sits up. Barely. You're a pitiable man. How'd you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too. So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together? You probably know already, but I'm Nedzak, librarian of the artsy floor. And a proper introduction from me as well. I am Roland, Angel is 7 and library worker. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? You tell me, I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. They're gnomes. Oh! You tell me. I never. Oh yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you're going to be sorting out books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right? They're not a Gnelf. They're not a Gnoblin. Apparently. Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? Goes back to lying on the floor again. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in the matter. I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? Nothing's worse than a lazy employee in the workspace. His shoes Roland away. Oh, another Keta. You got Mars's page and Consta's page. Heart of Aspiration. Oh! 2, what, lungs and a heart? Are we in the beast? In Path of Exile? Fighting Malachi? Alright, let's see. So, are these two the same? Yeah, okay. Lungs of Craving. So they don't take stagger damage. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Okay. So, does this not have a passive? It's only the lungs that have passives. Are there any cards that only have defense? Is that what I have to use against these two? I can just keep blocking their attacks or dodging their attacks and they'll eventually die? I mean, I could also just attack him and kill him. And you only defend. Okay, so it's deal any damage for the scene, so it doesn't matter if I attack something else. I don't know why. I feel like I should get rid of the lungs first. But then again, the heart might have some big damage. 2 to 3 though. Okay. None of them took stagger damage anyway. So they're there just to whittle me down. And this one is to defend, so I need to get rid of it first. So I got 3 bleeding on it. Let's bind it again. Lowest speed values of the next scene. YOLO. Oh, 10! More ones. Oh, they're doing pierce damage. Oh no, that's different attack now. And then you're still defending, so... Get a thrust in. Actually, no. Endure that. I can't YOLO. Oh, when it says, so when this says if the character, does that mean the... Wait, if I keep blocking the lungs, is that what it means? They'll slowly die. Oh, whatever, the heart's dying, I think, anyway. Who goes first? Since they're both 4. Multi-attack thing again. Allies gain 3 strength and haste, so I need to block that if I can. Should I YOLO it? 2 to 5. It's 4 to 6. YOLO! Okay, it's off. Hello. Oh, a 16! Max roll incoming. So it's defending. Can I kill it? I wonder if that'll be enough to kill it. Nice. Kill it. Is it on one health? Oh, come on. Four to six. I can't actually attack with Roland at the moment. Let's go, let's risk it. Got it. Ah, snag it. Oh god, that's hard on the eyes, watching it. Blah, 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 blah. No, rip. I think I should be safe from here on out. I wonder if I could YOLO it. Take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of bleed stack. Do you reckon I... Oh no, I can't even YOLO. Oh, I didn't get a 1-cost card. Whatever, endure's good enough. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. What day is it today? Yo, Angela, I called them all. Is it Saturday or Sunday? It's Sunday. Malkuth, your sud. Nedjak and Hot. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela, what are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meeting with you all. No, with all of you. Whatever. Alright, let's listen up a bit, everybody. We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? And you don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests choose to come in here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't lump me in with your lot, will you? What a great staff meeting this turns out to be. I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything left to say, Netzak? We thought we would be the last of it. Not any more of this. We don't have a choice, Netzak. Nothing we say will get through to her anyway. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realized deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you don't want to do this, you should have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave, all of you. Oh, rip. One assistant librarians are working. You now have access to new abnormality pages. Emotional level threshold has been increased to 3. Nice. Pulsation gain 1 or 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian could not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. Oof. It's edging. Increase max HP by 15%. Gain 1 to 2 speed. That just seems generally good. In Fervent Beasts. Oh, Fervent Beats. The selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. All stagger damage resistance changed to ineffective. That's like a that's like a save, I think. Like, I see it and I think, you give it to someone that's about to die, you make them defend, so give them enough protection so they can deal enough damage before they die for an extra 3 turns. Okay, so here we have Anthony. Let's give you a key page at least. Jack's page. Let's go with Mo, I guess. And then select some cards for you. Skitter away. Will deflect. Ah! I think that's a bit better. Alright, let's get some 2s in. Why not? Get a bunch of set fires in. I can cook anything. It's good. And then 3s. Rampage. And gut harvesting, why not? Alright, we're an urban legend. Book of Lulu, Book of Mars. Do I even have a Book of Mars? I do. So I gotta use both of them now. Alright. Okay. You can't kneel forever, you know. Man, she's got a huge sword. I beg you, my juniors. They're all dead. You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request the Zwei for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. And barging into Zwei HQ and beg, like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Isadora, please, let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review in this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby would be filled with all kinds of miserable folks begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still a Zwei associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. So that's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your back on us so easily. Hello, you're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place, like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is, after all. You use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was one-sided extortion. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in the business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. Sorry, I understand what you're trying to say. You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. Son, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. Sonora? Or would you like it that... Now, this is the proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right? Well, yeah, but we don't have to. But we still don't know Zwei's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up. Right? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. And apologize for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups. There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and officers fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by a lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl. That's my girl. Fine, believe what you want. Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you? So you got another invitation. Looks like the association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. How so? A case officially recognized by the association is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. The scale of our affair is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us. I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I am under a curse. Okay. A deep ancient curse. That's what's attached to me. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delightful lately. Or delighted. It has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I want to keep learning and learning. And as I learn, I might finally figure out why I had to be subject to such torment. Guess I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can't, you know? Hey, if we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent? You mean a restaurant? Yep. Make some sick meat stew there. Of course, one of the secrets is that the stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T-Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth and you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. Interesting. I wonder if that's like some Korean recipes to do with boiling meat for 3 days. Creating a taste so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that the price is a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout in a single meal one time. It's totally worth it. I also know some people that spend too much money on food when they shouldn't. And on stupid food as well. Oh, right. Are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, Mom. There are plenty of other places I'd love you to visit. I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, Mom. I can eat, but I cannot taste the food. Man, that would suck to not be able to taste anything. I do wish to try dining like you people if I do get a chance though. In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything. And the stew? I'll keep that in mind. How does she get all the time? Like, I don't know how fast time, like, flows. So, like, the time in between, you know, getting invitations and stuff. But, like, if she reads, you know, like we would read, that would take quite a while, right? Because if you're reading a person's literal life history from, I'm going to assume it's not just their memory, but it's more like, yeah, their life story. That'd be a lot to read. That'd be a lot of words. Okay, there's only a few different pages in between these three. Diversion, sharp swipe, back attack. Retaliate, boost the next die's max value by 3. That seems pretty good. It is a 3 cost though, actually. Maybe not. Avert. And then, what's the difference one here? This one, outburst. On use, discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Interesting. So do they keep the zeros to discard? You'd be able to go through your pages faster, right? Is that a deck? Because that's the thing I'm thinking of, is that if you have a bunch of these and a bunch of 0 costs, you just discard them. And because you get 2 light, you just have a deck filled with 2 costs. Maybe some 1 costs, I guess. And then that way you can cycle through your deck faster. And then you'd always have a consistent source of light. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I don't want to play attack. Let's just go with Roland's pace because we got 3. As if they all rolled 5. Whatever. Okay, so what do we have? So you can interrupt one of these 2 then. Yeah, probably you, because I got a lot of slashy slash. Oh, I got 2 pierce as well. Inflict 2 bind, so 3 to 5. Let's get that. Oh, but they're all rolled 5, so I'm not going to get to her till after. So what did I select? Back attack. Okay, whatever. There we go. So we'll deflect first. Let's use 1, I think. Retaliate's annoying. See if I can win against it though. Ugh. That was painful. I won't be able to come in and help defend. Wait, why are they not attacking the staggered one? Oh, nice. The attack went through. Boop, boop. At the end of each scene, man, that's risky. Ready for Roland. I don't know if that's going to be enough. No, 27. What is the damage I could potentially do minimum? So 2. Six. No, 6 is 12, 18, 27, plus 3. Should be enough. Let's just get Roland up. Oh, that's going to intercept. I've only got 2. Ah! Whatever. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be enough. Awesome 6s. I can't pick that. Let's just try to finish you off, I guess. Three to 5, 3 to 4. Oh, nice. Oh, Roland's at 3. Oh, Roland's got 6 light. Whatever. Let's just get everything out of the way. Oh, staggered. Boop. Nice. Goodbye, Zwei crew members. Why is hers yellow? Or like, why is hers lit up and the other 2 aren't? Oh, okay, cool. I can do Netzach if I wanted to. I haven't even set anything up for him yet. I will burn some books though. Give 1 endurance to all allies next scene. That seems pretty good for a 1. That's probably the best 1 card I've got so far, damage-wise. Yes, Retaliate, which seems pretty decent as well. Law and Order, SVU. That seems alright. Your shield. That's also pretty good. Alright, let's get Netzarks up and going. I don't have any more Yuns, do I? Wherever they are. Nah. Oh no, I do have a Yun. But do I want to use it? What's more? Inflict paralysis, right? Probably not hers. Oh, they're all the same. I have no idea what this next enemy is going to be like. And when it says to all allies, that includes yourself? Oh, does it? Because I'm not sure. Let's get 2 guardians in at least. Taste my flaming bat. Actually don't have much defenses at the moment. Why not? And then some 3s. I mean, I don't have to use 3s. Let's have 1 3. I need another defense. Still need another commandeering, actually. Ah, I did it again. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Fragment of the universe. Oh god, what is that? Understand, perfection, moment, know, knowledge, hour, meaning, deliver. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. And it's weak to stagger damage. Okay. Add enlightenment to target's hand. 4 to 8. Penetrate. I am very weak to pierce. Oh god. 4 to 8. Oh. That sucks. I'll have to clash. Come on, win! Yes! Got through, alright. Oh. Another one. Another one. Alright. I'm gonna pray for those high rolls again. Let's go. Oh! Did it. Get as much damage in as possible, or max roll. Almost max roll. Four, 8, 2, 4, 2, 4. Okay. I think I gotta take that first one. I can block the other two, possibly get hit in. Take the first one, block, hit. Nice, nice. That's a 4 to 8 thing again. Alright, do I just take it? It's double damage though, so if it rolls a 7 or 8, I go down. So 50% chance that I get staggered. There it goes. Max roll. Oh, it's gonna be some damage. What happened there? Okay. Oh, I didn't press anything. Whoops. I was doing so well and I just stuffed it for myself. Okay, it's the 4 to 8 again. At least I got a lot of cards. While in hand, decrease max dagger resist. Whatever. Let's block it. Four, 8, 2, 4, 2, 4. So I can take the first one, and then I need to roll against the other two. Dodge, dodge, hit! Yes! Oh! Blah, 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 blah. Looks like it's slipping over. Oh, it's breakdancing. Alright. What are we killing it with? Probably overpower. Oh, gut harvesting. Blech. Victory. So you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Nitzak once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. This smell. And this thing rolling on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can? Where the heck did you get this? This is a library. Roland, constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got a book. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see, that's the books almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. Oh. Hey, you got manners at least? Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Yeah. Never guessed at the chance to drink beer in this place. Never guessed I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place. Ah, boy, how I miss the sparkling softness. It's crazy how beer is like something you either really like or really hate. There's not too many people that find it indifferent, but most people, yeah. Like, I got a few friends that really like beers, and the others are just don't want to drink beers. But of course, the people that just want to drink will just drink it anyway, even if they don't like it. It sure is, brother. So, how's work been going? It's been going, somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though. What's your biggest complaint at the moment then? That I have to take someone else's life with my hands. But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight, and that's what I don't like about it. I probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's a saint or the scum of the earth, everyone wants to live all the same. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But it's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe. I guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? The Backstreets? Dunno. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Call. Hey, they actually state it. This might be news to Roland. Is he going to be shocked? Must have been in a pretty sweet spot, working in a megacorp like that. You really think so? Duh, of course. People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. They give a lot of cash. Welfare is nice. You gain social status too. Yeah, that's what they always say. Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more. Alright, gotta drink while we can. For those that don't know, random fact time, Korea, percentage-wise, has the most alcoholics out of any other country in the world. Which is nuts to think, right? And they also consume more alcohol. I don't know what the fact was specifically, but it was something like they drink so much and they produce so much alcohol. Most of it being soju, which is like a rice, like a, what's it called? I want to say fermented rice, but that's not right. I can't think of the words. It's like distilled rice? I don't know. But it's not like sake. Because sake is brewed differently. But yeah, soju. I don't like soju myself. I actually don't like sake either. I don't really like alcohol to begin with. I don't really drink. I don't drink or smoke or do anything recreational. I don't know. I just don't like any of it. You know, but if everyone else wants to do whatever, it's up to them. But yeah, it was really interesting to see that Korea is basically filled with alcoholics. Anyway, let's continue. You've got to be kidding. That painting is cool. Little, like, what, 5-legged, 3-eyeballed thing with a top hat. Someone should turn that into an actual painting. Or Project Moon should turn it into a painting and auction it. Someone would buy it. Or just sell posters of it. Either one. Alright, we got a new assistant. Tentacles. Echoes from the Beyond. All characters deal 5 stagger damage to all enemies. Oh, excuse me. Why am I burping so much? I've been drinking tea. I haven't had any soft drink. Or any, you know, what's it called? Anything carbonated at all, and I'm burping like crazy. All allies recovered. 5 to 10 stagger assists. That was like, when I woke up. When I first woke up, I think I sneezed for at least 2 to 3 minutes straight. Because I remember I woke up and I sneezed a few times, and I'm like, whatever, I'll just go, you know, freshen up in the bathroom and, you know, washed my face, and I still couldn't stop sneezing the entire time, and I stood at the bathroom sink sneezing for a couple of minutes. Minimum couple of minutes. I don't even know how many times I sneezed in a row. It must have been like over 30. At least. And then I went to go try to cook some little to steam some dim sim thingies that I have, some prawn dim sims, and I was still sneezing the entire time, and I kept going back to the bathroom to try to, like, you know, clear out my nose and whatever else. It's just like, Jesus. I don't know, since then I took some stuff to deal with it, and it seems to have gone, so that's nice at least. Anyway, back to this. I don't know where the sneezing thing came from, but whatever. Tentacles. Unsuccessful pierce attack reduces the max stagger resist of targets by 5%, up to 50% excludes mass attacks, okay? Incomprehensible. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack, 3 times per engagement, excluding mass attacks. TNCs apply. I don't know what feeble and disarm is, though. I haven't seen those keywords in the game yet, so those two are new to me, so I'm not quite sure what they mean. I'm going to assume feeble is that maybe the enemy does less damage, or disarm is that they do no damage. I don't know, but that wouldn't make sense to put them both into the same sentence. To have less damage and no damage. What, that feel of sneezing all the time? Can I have a keyword thing? What game is it? There's a game I was playing where I could just highlight a word and it would state what it did. I don't know. It was probably a card game of some sort. Or it might have been something else entirely. Alright, Susan, let's get a page set up for you at least. What do you have? You have that one. Alright. Whatever, you can have Jack's page. Or did I steal that from someone else? I did steal that from someone else. I've only got one Jack's page. I'll steal it, whatever. Like, we need some ones. Good enough. Who did I steal Jack's page from? You. So what does Hod have? Burn. Which one? Flaming. Lulu's page. I've only got one Lulu's page. I want to get another Lulu's page. Make all of these burning. You can have Yun for now. Take some evade dice. Seems pretty good, I guess. Ring of Pain, probably. No Ring of Pain today. Let's get some damage in, actually. That seems good enough to me. Oh, there's a second part. So do you keep the books when you send out the invitation? I thought it spends the book. Well, I guess if you survive, you keep the book. I guess? I don't know. Let's go. We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in. San, Julia. I'm finally heading back to the library. Okay. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. He looks way too happy. Posture check. Don't forget, our main objective has been decided as retrieved the books. What? I lost track because it's like it shortens. Why can't it like just be this size when it comes out? Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, thanks to the coincidence and of interest between Sun and the associations, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning that we could collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is Vi, an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that? That's because it's the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble and thanks again for the help. San... Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare, I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? It's an anomaly that's been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. I know there's an abnormality called White Night. I don't know what Dark Days is, though. I think I know what Dark Days is, but I only know it namesake. I don't remember what it is exactly. The frequency may be low, but the people turning into monsters at random in each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. That just reminded me of an anime called Fire Force. I need to finish watching that. I started watching it ages ago, and then I think I dropped it. Or I might have got to the end of the first season. I don't know if there's a second season. I've read some of the manga as well. But that's pretty cool. If you're trying to find a new anime to watch, try out Fire Force. You might like it. It's because people can just combust into fire, and then there's a team that can use fire of their own or for whatever reason, and they become firefighters to help deal with the strong, people that have turned into fire. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but check it out. It's really good. Yeah, I know. The pianist, the first reported case of this phenomenon, it ended up killing 80% of District 9 population. It's one killer piano, I guess. I don't want to click skip. I heard that it was so sudden that the Han Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. I'm not quite sure what it means by one of the colors. We'll find out later, I guess, anyway. Oh, that's right, we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was at the corporation's neck. So I'm assuming that means Lobotomy Corp. So was Lobotomy Corp in District L? I don't think it was it? It was I don't know, whatever district it was in. Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. Or is it District 13? There was something about... Is 13L? No. 11? That's how it's numbered, right? Why do they say 13. Why do they have district numbers or district letters? Is that just how they sometimes associate the different letters of the alphabet with the districts via number? Or are they two separate things? God, there's just so much story. A co-worker told me a similar story. Said the resident in the area they were peacekeeping and suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before death toll could hit 2 digits. And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time. That's also what is that kids horror book series called? Goosebumps? I think when I was a kid I read a Goosebumps book, which was like the peanut butter jelly sandwich monster thingy. I don't know. It was a very long time ago. I don't remember, but it was like, or the case of the man eating peanut butter jelly sandwich, something along those lines. Anyway, I'm getting so sidetracked. I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwei's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library could hold a clue for resolving it. You got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases for the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far. It's like the brown note from South Park. Anyway, enough distractions. It looks like the Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while, though there are several suspects that they need to investigate as well. So we won't be getting any higher grade fixes. I need to move this spoon out of the way. There we go. There is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora. I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything, Barker. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Associated with the district number. Okay. God, what is her type of character called? It's like yandere. I know this is Korean, but I only know Japanese, so sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Let's get to it. Is that really true? What is? The thing they said about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, L Corp, and the distortion phenomenon? I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though. What if I said it is? If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean. Neither do I. It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Nights and Dark Days did. There have been cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those are only affected their own nest at most. L Corp was something else entirely. It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week. Let's say that the library really is related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change? Nothing, I guess. My work is still going to be the same. Was she waiting for more answers? Maybe not. So this is the library. The transported method is almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us. Angela? Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Oh, it's District 12. It was governed by L Corp. Okay. Yeah, that's what I assumed. L Corp just meant Lobotomy Corp, and yeah, I couldn't remember the district number thingies though. Alright. Though it appears that you already know who I am. We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu. They are here indeed. We can get the books we want, or die and turn into books ourselves, right? That is correct, as it is written on the invitation. It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic. May you find the books in this place. Alright. 2 acts, okay. Oh, they brought some Zwei crew as well, so... And then we'll be versing them too on the second act, I guess. Are there... is there any fights that are like 3+ acts? Because I'm starting to think it's like, is this... Should I start getting used to using, say, one group for the first fight and then saving probably Roland's group for the second fight because there's more of them? And because, you know, their health and stagger doesn't reset. Only their dex. Or because they're stronger, I should just use them now. But if I lose a group though, does the enemy health and stagger reset as well, or do they stay the same? I think they stay the same, right? Okay. So I may as well just keep with the strong ones for now. And then it doesn't matter as long as I win. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So what do you have first? I'd probably try to clash one of these two with the top one. These two can stay together. So what does she have? It's just 3 to 6 damage. Why not? Let's go. Or should I just use blow it up? Yeah, whatever. Alright, you can clash with the top one, I guess. What do you defend? 1 to 10, 4 to 5, 3 to 4. Then I can't do anything else. Alright. Oh, oof. Oh, as if. No, stop dodging. Ah, come on. I want to protect you. None of them attacking the staggered one again. Interesting. And these both attacking that. Alright. So I got 4. God damn it! Hey, got a stagger in. You're gonna get Alright. Roland, you have to deal with this one. $21. I gotta try to kill it. So these two can clash. 3 to 6. And you got 3 to 6 as well. Wrecked. Oh, double hit. And then boop. Nice, nice. I don't think it really matters. Roland can probably have that. Who are you attacking? You can just defend that and hopefully get that attack in to stagger it. No, it's impact. That should be fine. Alright, and then I want to get a bit of HP back for you. I can't even use that. You can intercept, actually. Then you can attack that. Hey, got that stagger in. Nice. Oh, they're in the highs. Anthony's not doing well, but whatever. Did. I'm gonna have to get my water bottle out of the freezer. So I finished my tea. I'll do it after this fight and cutscene, and then I'll go get a drink. That's really cool. Sans page. I don't think I had any Sans pages, actually. Julia, what do you do? Zvai swordsmanship. Slash damage +1. Meh. And meh. Right. Do you have anything new? Your shield? Not really. Is fence new? Fence might be new. Alright. Alright. 1 each. I have the lower hand against you. Three to 6. Two to 4, 3 to 5. Get over with now. Alright. Deflect. Oh, even. Guess that's alright. Oh, they're both attacking the same dice. No one's attacking you. I might have to intercept the bottom chick. What is she doing? 1 to 10, 4 to 5, 3 to 4. Let's do that. And then, so all I have to do is deal with San for the most part. So three to four. Then this will be attacking first. Or will it? I don't know what the deal is. Is since he's attacking the right dice, should I put a is deflect the right choice? Well, not I wouldn't say the right choice, but should I, if I'm thinking of defending the first attack, for example, do I put a defensive card in this slot, or it doesn't matter? Is he just attacking Roland at that stage? Because this is what I was thinking would be fine. And because it's a 5, it's attacking this first, so I want to defend and then challenge the hits. Okay, good. Damn, didn't block it. And deflected that one. Oh, staggered San first. So what do you have big damage to deal with, San? 23. Wonder if that's enough. So 8 and 6. So 14 is the minimum damage with 16 and 8. So 20, 24. That's still not going to be enough. So I've only got 2 dice, so the one that's not being attacked can be doing that. No. Oh, nice. Okay, good thing I got that extra damage in. Alright, goodbye, son. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power, receives stagger plus stagger damage. Do I want to use Fervent Beast? I may as well. It's getting closer. He's almost dead. You've got a lot of damaging cards, so I'll give it to you. 45, 45. What are you though? 5. Try to intercept you, and then you can try to kill Julia, I guess. Sure, you want to go? Staggered, dead. Alright. Nice. In the Book of Distortion. Now we got heaps of books. Nice. And one of the dudes got a note. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. I touched upon the headquarters of L Corp to the center of it for my own use. I have no comment to make the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either, though I do have a guess. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corp. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions. It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the White Nights Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight. In the first ever case of distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. It happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre that was a work of art too. It was named the Pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monster created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between the L Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Alrighty, I am going to get a drink because my throat is getting a bit dry from all the dialogue. So I'm going to just chuck up probably just a quick 30-second ad. I mean, I'm not going to be long. I'm just going to get my water bottle out of the freezer and fill it with water. So please stay tuned. And there'll be plenty more to come. Alrighty, I'll be back shortly. Also, quick hint, people that have subscribed don't get to see the ads, even though I'll be AFK anyway. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Your immersion of what? Getting an ad break. There we go. Actually, I should not put my water bottle over that side. Go up. Over here. Okay, I need another drink. Oh, Mouthgoods has another boss fight. Alright, let's burn some of these bookie books first. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, I thought Guardian looked pretty good. For one cost. Fence is also very good. Wait, what pages did I get? 2 Sans. And Julia's page. It's a lot of cards. What's this one? Boost next dies max value by +3. That seems pretty good. Now, one of yous had cards I didn't like. Genie. I should probably get more endures. And there's probably better things than blow it up. Yeah. It's exactly what I was thinking. $25 Guardians. And then let's get some good ones in. Maybe? I need to stop bouncing my legs. I think it's like messing up my camera. Because I'm just bouncing everything. My desk is shaking. I don't know if anyone else does that, but you know when you put your leg on an angle and it starts bouncing? I do that way too much. Do I just set everything on fire? Handling work, whatever. Good enough. Who do I have here? Put more bats in. Although I should be upgrading these two. Bite off. Can probably bugger off. There's already a lot of defenses there, so I need... one Guardian, 2 damaging. I also got heaps of set fires, whatever. And then Camille, what do you have? Get rid of those, get rid of those, probably get rid of that. Overpower? Maybe? Actually, I got more pages now, so... Sun. Get 2 of those 2 in because she's got Yun. Get the dodge ones in. Alright, so you... I feel like I want to change your page to something else. Okay, so what can we do for you? Still got more bats. Oh, what did I do? Struggle. I don't know if I like overpower or not. It is a 5 to 6 roll. Yeah, whatever. You can stay. All right. All right. What do we have? Happy teddy bear god. That sounds terrifying. Only a game like this could happy teddy bear sound truly horrific. Oh, God. Would you like to play with me? I was too lonely. Oh, God, please. You could roll a 10. It's okay. Don't be afraid. We're just playing together. No. Okay, what do you have? Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging with it. Why does that word sound so weird? Engaging with it in a clash. Hey, Leon. It's been a while. How you going? It really has been like a little while. Keeping busy?
Rubber dub. Thanks for the lucky sub.
Hey, Leon. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. You been busy? I'm guessing? Because, yeah, you haven't been in a week or 2? Maybe even longer now? Also rolled a 10 straight away. 4-6. I hope Malkuth you get to go. Oh no, he's going to engage Malkuth Fern first. Alright, that should be fine. Please dodge. 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 Didn't dodge that one. Don't hit me, please. I'm so happy you're playing with me. No, please don't. Really? Maybe my perception of time is a bit different since I stream almost every day. Set the teddy bear on fire. Damn. Ooh. What do I pick? Probably matchstick. A new. Okay, you're attacking you first. Let's roll with that. Ugh. That's all right, man. But like I said, you know, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, the time zone thing's always weird because of Australia being non-existent and our time zone being odd to the rest of the world. It'd be worse if I was in New Zealand. They're like 3 hours ahead or something like that. Okay, here you're taking this time. 30 on hit stagger target. Well, I may as well not waste a card, right? Because there's no way I can block 30 damage. Sorry, it's nothing scary. All I do is wrap you up in my arms. Now, is this a time where I don't attack it and then risk fighting it? It is on fire. I don't know how much. It's not going to. It's only going to take 1 damage. You're the only one I want to talk with. Don't hit me, please. I'm already worn and torn. My cotton stuffing is sticking out everywhere. Oh my god, why does it like pull it all the way off screen? Why is it so annoying? Alright, so it's going to hit anyway, so I may as well try to hit it. No! Too big of a hug. Oh, nice! It was exactly the amount of damage I needed to win. Oh! Because that bear is scary. It's very spoopy. Delicious water. Phew, we got a ton of books for you, Malkuth. I don't know if I'd let that teddy hug me. It would crumple me like paper because I am 2D. Just like paper is 2D. By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right? Oh yeah. You've been thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela that this place is related to Lobotomy Corp somehow. Is that really true? It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corp. Wait, is Malkuth the other little robot girl that would come in and like you do evaluations with her or whatever in Lobotomy Corp. Is this her? Or is it someone else? I don't remember. Whatever. I'm probably totally wrong. Oh, it is her. Nice. Alright. Even though I haven't played Lobotomy Corp in probably over 3-4 years or whatever. I don't remember. I'm surprised I remember that. I like when I played Animal Crossing the other day. I couldn't remember anything at all. And it'd only been 2 years since I last played it. Right. AI, as in artificial intelligence. Hold on a second. You're an AI? Just like Angela? Sorry, my wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Sheesh, I was worried for a second that this whole place violated the AI ethics amendment for even more than just one time. The head would come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. I mean, the institution that manages the city. Yeppa. Is it me, or does this not sound like something Roland would say? Yeppa. Yeppa, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they have to do work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Also, I've heard, you know. You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, whoops, sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malkuth. I'm sorry if it made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. And that's quite true. For someone in this world, he's very much down to earth, unlike everyone else. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You say you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Lobotomy Corp, right? Yeppers. And now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracking back in my own history very, very slowly. Oh, God. Would you like to have a listen? You're not a fan of long convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. I was thinking that too. You should have just been like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Anyways, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up. Not realizing who I truly was, but with my heart still aching from unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhuman acts for Lobotomy Corp. I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me. It felt like a calling, even though the only thing guiding me was a vague feeling of something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed me into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards, like a fretful child. Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working in Lobotomy Corp for a while, or... it's more like I'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my second. And when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I had made, and regret. I could understand why I had been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. That's kind of like most people, I would say. Like, not necessarily as a bad thing, but a lot of people like to be like, hey, look at me, kick the ball to me. After I vented out all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunted me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for my first life during my second. Alright, let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much, and died, somehow came back to life and got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about. But who revived you and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment. Maybe so that I can let out all my resentment and sorrow? That I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malkuth. Here comes Angela with the truth bombs. Oh geez, you scared me for a second. Were you listening to all this? Your salvation was never in his interest. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used you all to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. So I need you to fall asleep. What? So we got all the... We haven't found Gebura, if it's going to be one of the things. I don't know what that is. Hok Mal Hod. So yeah, we've got Hod, Malkuth, Yesod. Yeah, I don't know who the rest are. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all longed for. Sorry, I had to listen to like the way she spoke with the robot-y voice. Oh, we can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen. Worked hard? How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work? We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light. Our light. You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found. Tefereth. I guess it's one of the robots that's... Maybe this one? What is this? I just realized it's like just a thing with... For some reason this looks familiar. But it's got like spikes or teeth or horns, whatever they are, eyes. I don't know. No one is by my side as I expected. Do not feel so lonesome now. I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to. Bina? Bina? I'm not sure. Damn it, Bina. Even in the end, you're... This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid. I would have to shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. That doesn't sound like Angel. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Angela, a machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path. I decide what I can or can't do now. You can't cling to lobotomy corp forever. Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life? My life, it was to serve humanity. That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. Seems another storm swept by. Yeah, I'm not sure about that statement either. I don't know if it's hard, right? Because obviously you can never be in that situation. But if you had to sacrifice yourself for the better of humanity, something like as great as humanity, it's such a selfish and selfless act at the same time. It's just like, I don't think many people could do it. Maybe I'm just don't believe in humanity as a whole, but I don't think that's the case. I gave away my 2 previous lives trying to save people, and I'm willing to do it again for a 3rd time. We withstood all these hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not like I know you well enough. Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. I don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hoped for, who am I to judge? I think that statement's a bit blind too, but whatever. Of course, I'm sincere. Please leave me for a bit, I need some time to think. Alright, you do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay? Oh, and you don't have to be too courteous to me when we talk. I don't know why I stopped there. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. Yeppers. Alright. Alright, nostalgic embrace of the old days. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice value at 20%. Clash against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Okay. Happy memories. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Excludes on-play pages. I'm not sure what that means. Are these on-page? On-play pages? I don't know. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy to that page currently owned by 1. So I guess it keeps going down if continuously used. And then display of affection. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. So I guess you don't want to use defense if you use this one, I guess. Oh, they're all 1 as well. Here we have Eva. Let's give you a page of some sort. Oh, do I want... No, I don't want both of them to probably have the same page. What else do we have? Bat. Then... why not? Just get all the epic cards in, because whatever. It's probably not the right thing to do. Alright, we've got 2 groups that have 3. So I guess we can have 5 in a team, but I don't know if I can have all 5 out. It probably depends on the fight we need to do. Oh, a third. Alright. Ah, the 1, 2, 3 is how many books you put in for it. Right. Yeppers.
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과 줄리아는 귀환하지 못했습니다. 추가 지원을 요청합니다.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back, requesting additional support. Sai, Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library is?
지금까지의 정보
From the information we've gathered so far, it's the accumulation of knowledge. Accumulation of knowledge, you say?
도서관은 거래를
The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who have entered.
벌을 집행합니다. 승자는 원하는
The winner can get the books they want, the loser becomes a book that the library wants.
책이 되는 것뿐.
Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon?
틀림과는
That is unclear, sir.
하지만 어렴풋이
But my instincts suggest that it has to be related to the phenomenon somehow. And why is that?
초대장
The invitation to the library, its books, and being called librarians that reside there, all elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of the distortion.
그 어떤 방법으로
A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them for an analysis of their constituents or components.
관측이 되지 않기 때문에
We cannot carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait. It's not like you to make so much baseless claims, is it? Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There is simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump onto the case. Into the case? Okay, I was about to read that correctly, and for some reason I thought it was onto. The Zwei Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all the requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I am aware, sir. And yet here you are requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you aren't simply using the alleged linkage to the distortion as an excuse of your own revenge on the library or retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent civilians. And there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city, no? And our duty is to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not?
알고 있습니다.
You're right, sir. I remember the slogan of our association.
신의 방패
Your shield, sir. Exactly. Our role is to be a trusted shield for our client. So don't put down that shield without good reason, got it? You may leave now.
예.
Will do. Isadora?
예.
Yes? Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer?
아니요.
No, sir. I haven't received any new invitations yet. What is the current risk level of the library?
도시 전설이
It is currently resting at the urban legend class, but has been slowly rising with every new report. So I guess like in between, right? Is there more people being invited to the library that maybe we're not necessarily dealing with? Or is the library only... Is this the whole invitation? Like the whole story is every invitation we're receiving? Because by the sounds of it, it sounds like... well, they were talking about different killings, right? So... Okay, and the general invitations I can do myself by mix and matching the different invitations that are not part of the story. Okay. So there's heaps of invitations going out. These are just the important ones. Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it? They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they? Things went rather smoothly thanks to your books. It's not something we could get from any other guests we've had so far. I simply offered them what they needed the most at the moment. I am better than anyone at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response. Precisely, Mom. You surely did come up with the perfect solution to lure out the Zwei. Heck, if you could print out books right away, wouldn't it be nicer to make a whole lot of them ourselves? I can only write books about things I know. I need more time to write another one too. Oh, I see. So I can ask for your publications from time to time. I'm willing to cooperate since you're doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much. Sure thing, Mom. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such atrocities as bothering our mistress Angela. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think this will work out well? As director of a section, as an associate like the Zwei should be more than enough as our next step. The information he holds has The information he holds has got to be on a whole lot another level from what we've collected so far. You missed the bear? Why, are you finding it unbearable? It's been quite a while since I worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while too, no? You're right, sir. If we can get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6. Slur my words. It's nice to be finally connecting information about the distortion directly from the source instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates. Neither of us should write in Section 6 for the rest of our lives. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. We can have our revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that? Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently. Greetings, dear guests. I am You must be Angela, Director Librarian for your role's namesake, right? Don't interrupt the woman. Indeed, it's just as you said. It seems I've seen reports about you, but is it true you are a machine, not a human? My, staying quiet won't hide it, girl. A machine must behave as a machine. You've made quite a huge deal out of your little library. It's rather troublesome to have a non-human like you cause a fuss this big, you know? Sarah, I don't think we should provoke her any further. May you find your book in this place. Alrighty. You gained something. No! I didn't want to go back! Hey! Got a copper's hat. And their little hair sticking out too still. Cute. Alright. Back to the invitation. God damn it. Alright. There we go. There's 2 acts in this one as well. Let's do these. Oh, I didn't read their cards. Whatever. Oh, they're all trying to hit them. Alright. So what do you have? Back attack. What do you have? You also got back attack. God damn it. Rip. Oh, I didn't get to go first in that regard. Stop dodging! Ah! Ah! I guess that last one was alright, but man, it's painful. Oh, it's Tagada. Alright. Alright, let's... Oh, do I want to fight that actually? Yeah. Probably fire bat, and then I guess another fire bat. Damn. I was hoping I didn't have to lose too much health. Oh, they're going for this one again. Let's just go for you. Oh, damn. Oh no, actually that was the correct thing I wanted to do. I thought I was hitting the wrong character for a second. Oh, what was the first one I used? Was it a green one or a red one? I think it was green. Staggered, there we go. I didn't kill. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Oh. Death. So their life is a bit low, but we'll continue with them for now, I think. Surprise seems like a good card. Guess that's alright for 2. That seems pretty good. Okay, what's this one? Oh, it's combat preparation. Alright. Let's go! I have a feeling I'm gonna lose someone in a second. Oh, he's got 2 dice. Back attack. Back attack is annoying. Let's just try to overpower you and you. Oh, the emotion levels reset as well. Okay. Hey, is it doing so much damage? Ah! Okay, it's alright. Footfalls. Deal 30%. Damn, they all rolled higher than me. I feel like I need to deal with San here first. Oh, oof. Rip. Hi, finally a 5. Oh. Dodge, nice. Oh, as if that second attack didn't go through. I needed that one attack to go through. No. He's not attacking with that book. I need to dodge again. Go to 6, 5, 7. Need to dodge this one. And then you need to kill him. As if it didn't dodge! God damn it. Dead. Dead. Rip. Some of those rolls. Oh, their emotion stays though. Whatever. Good enough. Oh, staggered. Who are you attacking? I think it really matters at this stage. Just get rolling up. YOLO! Nice. Done. Gained Book of Lobotomy Core. And a lot of these, which is pretty good. Confirm. What does it mean to behave as a machine? Boy, not that topic again. Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase. Like I told you before, making machines with emotions or sapience is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head as long... What? Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled the ethical implications and all that. Posture check. That means I've decided on a solid answer for the long-standing question, how is a machine with emotions different from a human? The answer being, even if a machine carries emotions and intelligence, and is nearly identical to a human in every aspect, it is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines as they can disrupt proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. Now, I feel like I've been reading a novel out loud for like the past 4.5 hours. Well, I basically have. But I'm still gonna keep going. In short, machines are machines, and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. That's the mindset of people in the city. What? That's the mindset people in the city decided to have. It reminds me of Fallout 4. It's kind of like the whole, should you help the machines because they're alive? Or are they just robots? Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as humans. Some consider them defiled, and others might look down on them, but their brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? What about electronic copy of a human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not born human. To be frank, I don't really get these standards either. Guessing birthright matters to them the most. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of urge to preserve humanity as a species. That's unfair. Nothing is ever fair in this world. You're right. It seems everyone lives with a share of unfairness they must bear. Now you're talking like a city dweller. Nice. Oh, now your sod's got a bloody boss. Took a urine and electric shock. Burn books first, though. Oops. Is Julia one of the... No, Julia wasn't one of the newer ones. It's basically these two and more section 6 stuff. Some more retaliates would probably be nice. And more guardians. Your shields. Still haven't got any of your shields yet. Hopefully you get some of those. Alexandria Simulator. Let's get that achievement. Thank you, Steam. Boring, I guess, but whatever. More guardians. Still, oh, there's your shield. I should definitely have a lot more. Suppress was good, wasn't it? 5 to 7, then 2 to 4. I think that's pretty good. More guardians. Your shield. Guardian. Why does it stack it like this? Why can't it just go, you obtained X guardians, X retaliates, X averts, X law and orders? It's like, why? I feel like that would be better than spreading them all out. I know it like wants to be loot boxy, but it could still pick it all up in one go. Sorry, who are we doing your sod? Right. So we got Yun, so we should definitely have some good Yun cards to mess with you. Again, one haste next scene. Sure, slash night. Alright, on to 2s. May as well put in a bat. Bladewell seems pretty good. So suppress, I do like suppress. Maybe one more? Is there one with a dodge? Dried up. It's probably not bad. You're too slow. It was pretty good. Then 3s. Retaliate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got so many retaliates now. Sure, why not? Alright, can we change your key page? Slash stagger damage +1. Slash. Feeling fine. I know it says feeling good, but I just want to say feeling fine. That doesn't do much. Mutilates. Why not? Not much defense, but what else? Good enough. Let's get lots of stagger damage in. Watch it be absolutely terrible for this fight. It's getting closer to 8. I'll probably finish up shortly. I am getting kind of hungry. As I almost swallow a piece of ice. So maybe I'll do this last one. I mean, it's been a bit over 4.5. It's been close to 5 hours. Man, I do really want to keep going though. But I need to make dinner. What should I do? Should I keep going? Anyone interested in me continuing, or should I wrap it up for the day? I mean, I'm going to stream this probably for the next few days anyway, so maybe I should wrap it up. I've been talking for a long time. I probably don't want to stress my voice out too much, especially if I got singing to do on Thursday, but hopefully by the time I get to that, I think I won't be doing many of the cutscenes by then, because I'll be wrapping up the story. Maybe? I don't know. All around helper. What the hell are these things? The helper bot can help you with any household chores. What kind of task do you want me to do? I can help with anything. These things are scary. Everything's scary in this game. Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Is that all it does? And it's weak to blunt. I will help you with my wide selection of tools. Actually, I just realized the boss fights are left to right, so like my characters are on the left, but during the normal fights, my characters are on the right side. Alright. Let's see. What do we have? Defend, defend, defend. They're all defending, so I may as well just attack one thing, right? Who should we do? Do the middle one. It rolled higher, so it can suffer more. So all of that should go through, I guess. Almost all of it, unless I roll a 2 on one of them. And then when are they going to attack? 6, 6, 6. Okay, so they're all attacking now. Oh, they're all attacking you as well. I can't use that one. Let's. If I use Skitter away and 2 things are attacking me, do I get 2 chances to dodge, or is it only dodging what I target? Let's get a suppress in to you. I can't attack with her. No. Get out of here. Oh! They do a lot of damage. I rolled higher, so I can at least kill that first. Okay. So if I use this one on the staggered target, right, I'll attack first. But there's a chance I might not kill it. I need to roll a 4. Alright, I need to just kill it, I think. they're doing 6s, bleeds. May as well mutilate, get some HP back. Oh, even though I'm on full HP anyway. Oh, it's only mutilates. Lower minimum value of all dice by 1, raise the maximum value by 3. Let's pick violence. I need you to survive, so I'll give it to him. They're giving me orders with a loud voice. That means I'm doing a good job. Nice. I don't think that you've won by chaining me. All right. Alright, these two can fight each other. Can you... You can retaliate. Oh, it's only defending. Oh, they're both only defending, so we'll target one. Five. So I need to roll 6s. I could just not attack. Now they're doing damage. Alright. Let's go with it. You're too slow there. Yeah, 6, so... Can we get a you're too slow there as well? Dodge it, please. No! Useless. Absolutely useless. Contamination scan complete. Initiating cleaning protocol, probably. Yeah. You're gonna die, aren't you? Whatever. I think I'm dead anyway. Yeah. Of course I got hit. Dice, please. Get stumped. Alright. How did you not dodge everything? Yes, odd. I can be lucky with that one. Do I have any other attacks that have high? That needs to go. That needs to go. I need... I need high damage stuff. To deal with those 6s. That was just annoying because I don't think I can still deal with it. Three to 7. Not high enough. I need. I've come at a moment. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. What do I... Okay, then I've got to deal with her as well afterwards. This sucks. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight it. Should I just leave it for now? I don't know if I can actually deal with this boss. Or am I thinking about it in the wrong way? No, I'll give Dirty Blow to Tatiana. I mean, Overpower has a 50% chance to deal the 6, but that's not going to help. 1 to 7 is also not going to help. What do I do? Ah! Guess it will be Overpower. I think I need to change your card. I don't think you're going to help. Alright, cards. Don't want any 1 cost cards. 0 cost. Does slash matter on the roll though? It doesn't, does it? It's just that they take, or like, or the weaknesses or whatever they do or take, they take or deal more damage. Ugh. I need some 1s. Are there any 0s that actually give high rolls? Probably not. I mean, do I just do this and pray for a 6, 7, or 8? Oh, okay, so that's why you sort of took so much. But I feel like that's the risk I need to take at the moment. I don't know about Taste My Flame in Bat though. I need the dodge first. Do I use Skitter away? I think I do. Let's give it one more go. So this is the defense one. That doesn't really matter there. I get too many defenses. Damn. Because that's going to hit first. All right, let's go. Ah, why didn't you dodge? Useless! Ah! Just garbage. I don't know why I gave it to him, but whatever. Dodge. Thank you. Dodge. Or don't dodge. Oh, they're resting. So I guess I should probably try to... heal that one. No, I need to kill it. Aw, damn. Did the card still get used? Need back to cleaning. Dodge. There's a dodge. Bit bloody late. So I just need to stop that one. Can I get away with suppressing it? Oh, retaliate. I can retaliate. Please dodge it. Ah. Learn to roll dice. Can I pull this out of the bag? That's gonna defend, so I just need to kill you. Please roll a 3 or higher. One retaliate. Or let's go suppress. Screw it. Let's go. Win. Win it for me. No. Okay, it's resting. I just need to get some big damage in, which would probably just be overpower. What? As if. I can't believe it rolled a 2 there. Oh god, why is my model going all spazzy? Yeah, because I stretched it another way. Ah. Alright, do I change your sod? It's key page. Some slashy in, I guess. But I still need to make sure it's high enough that I can actually do something with these slashy things. Maybe I shouldn't worry about this slash. I should just use the same ones. What did I have? Didn't have any of them. God damn it. What did I even have here? I don't know. I need those. What had the... Doesn't have power, there's a blue book. Maybe I can't use it. Suppress. So do I can't use ages from separate thingies. Is that what it is? Sorry, I can't describe it, but like, so Streetlight Office only has cards that can be used in Streetlight Office. No, I can use... Because I swear I had more suppressors. I guess not. Maybe I should focus on multi-attacks when they attack me, and then ignore them when they defend so I can get my light back up. So when they hit me once, I'll miss my first attack, but then I can do multi-attacks. That might be the way to go. I don't have anything that's blocking their 6 damage though. Like everything I've got blocks like 1 to 6 or like whatever else. So like that's why I'm trying to figure out ways to deal with it in a different way. You're too slow. Do I have any of those? I don't have enough. Oh, so I didn't realize. I thought defense was just like you just block that attack. Otherwise, the whole damage goes through anyway. I didn't. Does it actually? So if I roll a 2 here and they roll a 6, do I only take 4 damage? Because that's what I wasn't quite sure on. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna try this again. I'm getting really hungry. Okay, I didn't realize defense worked in that way. I thought it was just roll of the dice. You either block or you don't, and then that's it. So that was just resting. Tier 5 and 2. I also don't know how I took damage when they blocked my attack last time. Oh, might have been the bleed that killed me in the end. Okay, so they do 10 damage no matter what. Why does it say 6 out of 6 anyway? Oh, they have 4 strength. Oh, nice, I hit max. Man, I wasn't expecting to kill that. Alright, doing a lot better than last time at least. They are charging. So I should probably let them be. And now I just gotta block their crap. Dodge. Ah, oh, you bitch. Dodge. Ah. Oh. God damn it. Whatever. Hey, come on. There's like a 40% chance that that could still go through. Okay, I need to get rid of this one. Come on, kill it. Ah, oh, useless. Whatever, and just roll over me, and then I think I can. Nice. All right. Nice! Did it. Boop. Ah. Oh. I probably made that so much more difficult for myself. I didn't realize when they charged they got full strength. Your book delivery is here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time too. Ah, greetings. Just let Doug. Come on, still at it with that? The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that technologies employed in the batteries were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter, All kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. There's cutting edge tech out there, but there's only few who get benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. We're in an era where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. It sounds like our world. We have all sorts of cures now too. Granted, you have the cash to buy them. And then we have people playing God with technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy Corp's singularity, by the way? The corp's gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans. Are you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know. Lobotomy Corp's singularity was what? Physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept. Converting human emotions into physical energy, in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences where emotions are heightened enough. A page will be chosen, a spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants are get agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing, just a bit of monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright? Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malkuth said you guys were a part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, really? Making money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. Would it? I'm not sure. Actually, if everyone was rich. Because if I think about it, right, if everyone in the world just got infinitely rich, everyone just had enough money to buy everything, how many people would be out there working? You know, working on the farms, you know, to produce food, you know, working, you know, to make clothes for everyone. Or would there be enough money that you could create technology where you could, mechanically grow, like without human intervention, to grow veggies, for example, and then have them self-harvest and blah blah blah, and then prepared? Makes you think. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. You have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Well, alright, calm down now. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind, and that the diseased mind was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire. What? She smells a lot like a shady cult leader according to my tingling sense of fixed sense. I don't even know how I managed to switch those two words around. And everyone agreed to what she said just like that. And now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative indices? Indices? I'm going to assume it's indices. Because I know the word, I just don't know how it's pronounced. Indices to significantly improve, her claim. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, Egghead, setting that aside, did you guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity? You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity was not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of single righteous purpose, saving humanity. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good. But all that is about to be for naught. All will be made of their sacrifices. All the pain me and my colleagues endured. Angela ruined it all. Did she really? Who's Gebura? Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time. Bina. Not even you will manage to break through our combined effort. You raise a valid concern. It is true that I cannot stop you all in such a short time. We will need to act quickly, Angela. I was just about to do something about it. Oh, sharks. The what? Cliffoth? The Cliffoth? The hell is this word? Cliffoth deterrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. Is this when everything broke out? Yep. The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth personnel, please follow my lead. The control team will be in command now. Hakma and agricultural team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems. Understood. Michael's a pretty good leader then. Gebura and disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay. Or Bina. You bet. Leave this to me. Hod and the training team, please provide employees with the right manual for information. Sorry. Attention to all employees, this is Type X emergency protocol. Please act accordingly Jesus Christ. Please act accordingly to the following instructions. Netzak and the safety team, please focus on treating the wounded. I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can. Yesod and the information team, please identify the weakness of escaping abnormalities right away. I will analyze them all with the utmost precision. I was about to say cheesed. Chesshead and the welfare team, please work on restoring the Cliffoth deterrence as soon as possible. Will do. This one is my fault after all. No time to feel guilty, Chesshead. Tefereth and the Central Command Team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. I was gonna, no need to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there's 10 groups, right? And the top one being Angela. I'm assuming we get all of these, but who's the 9th then? Unless the 9th is Bina? Was it? Yeah. I wonder if she's going to be the second last one under Angela. Because Malkuth is first, right? Who was after Malkuth? Hod, then Netzak? No, Yesod. Yesod, Netzak? I can't remember. Anyway. Now try to stop us till the end. You will never understand how we desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing out our light. And the guilt we feel from compromising at the end. You're right, I won't. All I care about is helping Angela. I want her to achieve her goal, you know? So you simply want the results, whatever the process may entail? You're no different from Angela, in that you only care about your own well-being? You're despicable, a typical example of the inhabitants of the city, suffering from the disease of the mind. You use the technologies of the city to offer your immediate convenience, not knowing or caring about the sacrifices those technologies were built upon, not knowing that you're bringing about your own demise. Ah, so that's what the whole disease mind thing was about. You should value the process more than the result. You were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. I bet you're one of you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anyone about the price of the technologies and singularities. Diseased mind, my ass. And your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work? That's because they literally have no other option. The corporates have concealed so much the consumers eventually gave up inquiring. Because they're tired, they're already too busy sustaining their everyday life. Appears I'm not getting through to you. I don't know, I probably have to agree with Roland over here. Oh, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing too. No matter what you say, I don't want to turn a blind eye to this reality, nor conform to it. Got a bit of a... I don't know, I would think in that case, Roland somewhat understands his side of the argument, but what was his name again? God damn it. Is only thinking about one side only and not wanting to think about all sides. Anyway, recharge. The librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, gain 1 to 2 haste and deal 2 to 7 damage with attacks for that scene. That seems really strong if you use it in the correct way. You'd have to make sure that they don't level... You gotta use it on someone that hasn't leveled up just to give them full effect. So then they can use all of their stuff, level up, and get full light again, is what I'm thinking. Repetitive pattern recognition. After 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste. Alright, and cleaners. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. That's alright, I guess. Oh, that's right, I did a boss. Oh, it was Yesod. So yeah, Malkuth, Yesod, Hod, Netzach. So it's going... So we started at Keter, but now it's going from bottom to top. Up the tree? This little... Our little knowledge library tree. But yeah, I think I might end it there. Man, it's 8:30. I spent so long fighting and like reading out the story. Hope you guys like me reading out the stories out loud. It definitely makes it a lot easier than everyone reading, because everyone reads at different speeds. I definitely know every time I read and I realize I'm reading too fast, I'll end up like saying a word that's already like 3 words ahead of what I'm actually speaking, and then I confuse myself. Because I can definitely read fast, but my mouth is obviously not capable of keeping up. And most of the time I'm trying to read before even like the rest of the sentence comes up, so I'm trying to read a few words ahead while it's still coming out. But oh well. Anyway, so thank you everyone. Thank you once again, Leon, for another sub. I really, really appreciate it. Like I really do. And thank you once again, Aussie Mandias, for all of your help, helping me figure out what I'm doing wrong. And thanks to everyone else that came in. There was like Hawk, Cows came in for a tiny bit. So thank you to everyone that came in. And Citrus Boy. I was trying to remember your name. Citrus Boy. They came in when I was doing Animal Crossing yesterday after I got being down in Pokemon Unite, I got really frustrated. Really frustrated enough that I basically rage quit, which is somewhat unusual for me. I wouldn't say somewhat, actually. It's incredibly rare for me to like get that annoyed. But it is what it is. And then I went and played Animal Crossing for a bit. And everyone else who may be out there lurking, so thank you for coming and joining me. Everyone else that came in and watched me play and whatever else. So I'll be getting back into this again. Like I said, I might take a break this week from Pokemon. Randomizer Pokemon to be precise, and then I'll get back into it probably starting next week, something like that. And of course, almost everything I upload will go over to my YouTube. Things that won't be uploaded will be like Super Smash Brothers, basically the other stupid Nintendo stuff that want to automatically copyright claim me on YouTube will not be uploaded because it's very annoying to deal with, and then re-uploading and editing and muting sections, and it's just very annoying. So I'm just going to leave them for people that want to come see me live. It's all here. Everyone else that wants to rewatch all of my old VODs that are no longer on Twitch, because they don't hang around forever on Twitch, they're all over on my YouTube. Just malabulu, should be easy to find. You can see this mug there, and all of my other previous games, obviously, that I've done are there. Even from before I had my VTuber model and fancy UI and whatever else, they're all there too. So come check me out if you'd like. And of course, if you are watching this on YouTube, come watch me live. There is links everywhere. So on Twitch, there's links to the YouTube, on my About, and on YouTube, in the description will always be a link to my Twitch. So thank you very much again. I'm going to get the luck out of here and finally cook dinner. And I will see you all next time. And there's a dog barking somewhere outside. All right. Actually, is anyone... I should probably raid someone, shouldn't I? Who is still streaming? Not many. Actually, I'm too hungry to hang around. I'm just going to end it here. All right. Thank you. I'll raid someone next time. All right. See yous. Bye-bye.